Okay, we should be back. We should be back. I don't know why the whole school internet just died. Which didn't make sense. So let me see of Soulja Boys of what songs we added. Because I know it's Soulja Boys, we added songs here. So let's see. Look at this. What? I'm gonna fix that. That's annoying. Look at all this. This man was releasing music. So many songs here. Look at Soulja Boy. God damn. This man really put in his work. I tell you. So I do have these two albums. Alright. Alright, so I do have the Soulja Boy albums. Soulja Boy's good. Hold on, why did I open that? So now, so this, how can you blame me? Is that supposed to be still on the list? I don't think so. Oh wait. Let me check Chris Brown's. Cause I don't think Chris Brown released. He's supposed to have released those. Bro, how's this thing? This Genius is so whack. I search up Chris. Genius is so whack. I search up Chris and Kanye West becomes the first search. I'm like, what? Okay, so that's all we have for artist. Now we gotta add new artist. This is where the fun begins. But no, before we add new artists, we gotta add these singles here. So we gotta add singles to the site, in which we do with this here. So we need to add these singles here, in which I had to go on YouTube and I have System of the Down. System on the Down's on the site. Yeah, they don't have much music. I don't know why it's categorized that way, but so like this. I'm gonna change it so when you search, it doesn't do the load more, because that is quite annoying. Let me know any other artists though, because I'll add them to the list. We have a list of artists here. We have a list here that I'm gonna get to, but some of them I'll put over others, you know. Like 3 Doors Down, I'll probably get to. CeeLo Green, Bad Bunny, who's it? Camilo Cabello, John Mayer. I don't think I have them on here. Let me just double check. No, I don't have it. I'll add it to the list. I know who he is though. John May. Is it ER? Let me just. I'll figure it out. But I'll add it to the list. Just give me a whole list of artists, and we'll get them added. It'll probably take time for them to be added to the site, because I gotta do all of these as well as these here, and which we're checking these first, so that way, or we're adding these first so we get these out of the way, because there's like 100 here that I need to get to, because these are songs. 3 Days Grace, I think. I don't think I had got them. Let me add them. I have KSI. Quadeca I have to add. Just tweet me a long list. My Twitter's in the my YouTube thing. Tweet me a long list or DM me a list, and I'll get them added. I already have KSI. Avenged Sevenfold. I know who they are. Claro. Quadeca. So we'll add these to the list. KSI's already on the list, like I said. Or like, he's not on the list, but he's already on the site. I need to add his new songs though. So we are doing these singles here. With your I don't use Instagram. I have Twitter. My Twitter is in my YouTube bio, like YouTube about page, but I don't use Instagram. So Steve Aoki, Mariah Carey, and Tory Lanez. All right. Mariah Carey. Tory Lanez. Right, it's with the ER at the end, right? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, you got it. Yeah, just send me a list. If you do want to know what artists I do have on the site, you could go on the site and check. Hey, thank you. On the site here, you can see all the artists that I have listed. Or you can search up an artist. You can search it if you don't know. Like, I have Five Finger Death Punch here. Yeah. Yeah, you could look at that. Daily total views, look at this. So look, we're trying to add songs here. I just watched a scene from the Pokemon that caused seizures. Oh, the Porygon. Yeah, they haven't showed Porygon in Pokemon episode in a long time. So look, starting here, this was when the updates were live on the site. Like, and then we had to fix some songs here because some songs were either deleted off YouTube or just didn't exist anymore. We deleted duplicates, but now we're back at here. We added, so every day I'm gonna try and add like 200 more songs. But right now we're creating the list for those songs. So let me get this here. Steve Aoki. How else? So Steve Aoki. This is how else year. Looks like it says 2015, 2016. Features Rich the Kid and I Love McConnell. And the URL is that. So we gotta do all these lists of songs here, or the singles here. Yeah. You know, I wish Alan Walker, because I added Alan Walker, and I wish he had, I wish he uploaded more music. This is, I think, 2014? No way, hold on. Where's this song? Alive? Where's this song? Who's the feature? Young Egypt. Oh, here it is. So this was 2017. So like, so some of these songs that I add, it's like weird because it's a Young Egypt song, but it's produced by Steve Aoki, in which, technically speaking, it would be a Young Egypt song and not Steve Aoki, but Wikipedia says otherwise, so I'm doing it like that. But, you know, I'm not sure. Mariah Carey, Triumphant. So these are the singles that are on albums. So like, so this one, Triumphant. Oh my gosh, the year I can never remember. 2012. Features Rick Ross and Meek Mill. Alright, and then the next one is Almost Home. This one is 2013. So this one is Almost Home. Features none. I don't think it features anyone. No. Alright. And then, so this is good here, because this is good. These are done. Let's get these now up here. So we gotta do I Don't. Yeah, so if anyone has music artist suggestions, let me check my Twitter real quick. Yeah, if anyone has music artist suggestions, just make a list here. Don't really spam the chat. Just make a list and send it. So this one's called I Don't. This one was, I think, 2017. Yeah. So that one's done. And then next is Tory Lanez. Which I think Tory Lanez deleted a lot of his songs. So Tory Lanez Below 2015. Like that. So there's that. And then we gotta do LA Confidential. Let me move this so you can see it. What the heck? My phone going off. What's up, hello, big boy? How you doing? Alright, this is Adu's. Oh, you changed your name? Interesting. Alright. So we're adding songs to my music site. Or we're adding them to the queue. So we're going through the singles of the artist here. We're going through the singles, and then we need to add more artists. So if you got a list of, if you got artists that you want added, let me know. Don't spam the chat, just like make a list. and I'll add it to the list because I have a list. I have a list right here that we're going to start adding. So yeah, yeah. So it, so it will be easier to pronounce. I mean, yeah, I guess so. So we're adding this list here. And so I hope we can get a lot done today. A lot of these singles I don't really want to do today because I want more so add the albums. But there's also like 100 singles that I gotta add. So that's also a thing. What year is this? This is 2016. And this is the manual part. The album, adding the albums is a lot quicker. The singles I have to add manually because, and there isn't really a way to, I guess, automate this. I would say there might be a way if I do it through like getting it from Wikipedia and all that, but to be honest, I don't really want to code all that. It seems really too much of a hassle to code when I could just, type it out. So these two are done. Because look, there's 126 here that I need to add. And so far we've done, I think, 13 of them. So yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of people on it. So like this song here, is posted by Major Lazer, but it doesn't say, the song itself doesn't say featuring. So it doesn't feature Tory Lanez, Major Lazer, Kashmir. It's like as the whole thing, but it's listed on Tory Lanez's discography, which I don't know how. Like it'll probably change in the future, because that's the issue. Is like it's listed under Tory Lanez's discography, but he's just tagged in the song. He didn't really, I don't know. So it's Cashmere Cat and so there's that. I guess for the singles, I'll add like maybe 20 a day so I can get through it all. Because there's like 100 there and it's not that interesting to do. Features Azuna. And what year was this? 2018. Was it? Hold on. Yeah. So that's added, and then so that means these two are done here. Alright, so we had this is how many we had done here, which is around 15 there. So we still gotta add these here, which it's annoying because like in the list on here, we'll have like all those songs there. So let's see how many songs we have in our queue. We have 90 songs in the queue here. So we're probably gonna, I want to get to at least maybe 5,000. So hold on. What's going on here? Is the stream still up? Yo, this stream be... Is this still happening here? Dude, the school internet is just so bad today. It really is just so bad. Like, I don't understand. So let's add the artist here. Let's, like I said, let's open up a Google, not a Google thing, a text thing, text box, and let's see what artist we want to add. So here, what artist should we add first? I guess 3 Days Grace. So it's got to be from this list. Here, I'll just do it like this. So let me take this list, cut it in half. So that way we can see which artists we need to add still here. Alright, so let's add, today we're going to add Bad Bunny. Let's add Chur, 3 Doors Down, 3 Days Grace, Avenged Sevenfold, so that would take out these two here, this here, where's this here, this here. Who else? Weezer, I know. Didn't Weezer just come out with something? Skepta. Where's Weezer? Skepta. Some of these people, I have no idea who they are. Let's see. We'll not add Lil B today. Lil B got too many songs, and I do not feel like looking at them all. So let's add these for today, so far. So artist, let's see, genre. I don't know who the genre is for Bad Bunny. Reggae? Is that what it is? But it says he's a rapper. But he does reggae? Reggae slash hip. What is his genre? He's a rapper slash singer. So he makes music reggae. So it's. I'm going to do reggae slash rap. I don't know, like, what type of music does he. Anyone know? Hold on. Oh, okay. It's my phone said I missed a phone call. It's spam. What kind? So he's a rapper. He makes reggae music. But what genre is it? Latin, trap, reggae. I'll just do reggae. Reggae on it. So reggae here. Did I spell it correctly? RGG. Oh, RE. Yeah, I spelled it right. So who else? Chur. Let me put it here on this other screen.
she pop music? She is married. She was married to Sonny Bono. Yeah, she's pop. 3 Doors Down, I believe that's rock, but you know, I could be wrong. And then 3 Days Grace, I believe is also rock. They're rock. And they're rock. Okay. So this is rock. Isn't Avenged Sevenfold metal? I think they're metal. Yeah, it's heavy metal. I'm just gonna put metal because I don't do subgenres. Skepta, I'm pretty sure it's rap. Weezer, I don't really know. Skepta is a rapper, British rap. Weezer, what does Weezer do? Is rock. Weezer is rock. Okay, so this is how we do this. So we need to list the here. So we're gonna start with Bad Bunny, and we're gonna do the discography. Did I spell that right? I did. So we're gonna add their discography. If anyone's got artists that they want added, let me know. We will be adding his discography, and which we will be doing here. So look, we add Bad Bunny. Then we do X100. But this is with Bad Bunny and J Balvin. Then this is YHLQMDOG. The fuck does that mean? Del Mundo. Let's see. He's got a lot of singles here, but you know. This was 2019. And then the singles, oh my god, they just go on. Interest. Te gusta. A lot of Spanish. Let's go to Cher. The goddess of pop. That's who Cher is. Cher. She still make music? Damn, she got albums. Damn, she got a lot of albums. Like, holy shit. Alright, so we need to add that here. So what we're gonna do is this. Believe it's allowed that many albums. Oh wait, this was 66 also. I spelled gypsies wrong. Gypys. Tramps and thieves. Dude, she released an album like every year. Like, look at this. She's released an album like every year. It's insane. Bro, why she release like 2 albums a year in the same year? Like, what's the... Finally, she slowed down. Not.com commercial. Not commercial. Oh, that's a good title. Closer to the truth. Dancing Queen. Ain't that a song? Dancing Queen? She's had other albums too. Oh my god, look at that. Alright, so these two are done on our list. Now we need to add these to the list. So 3 Doors Down, let's lift them up. And then 3 Days Grace. Life is like a video game. Do, 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 do. Canadian rock group. Hey, that's what's up. Canadian rock group. So after we do this, we're gonna start adding these to the list or to the queue, and that means we are going to have to. But they also, damn, 3 Doors Down. Damn, their first album went. Their first album is 7 times platinum. If anyone's got questions, let me know. What am I getting notifications for? If you got an artist that you want to get added to the site, let me know. I am taking requests. I'm always taking requests. Someone told me to add Beethoven. I looked up Beethoven. I don't really know how to add his music in terms of like categoric, because he doesn't have, like, you know, it wasn't albums back in the day. So I don't understand how I'm gonna add that. This was 2011. They had many EPs. Interesting. Bruh, I'm always afraid that that's my phone. That's my phone that's being unplugged. Because my phone is transferring music and I do not need that to be unplugged right now. I might change my setup a bit because there's a few things. Yo, does your database use SQL or Excel? No, it uses SQL. It uses SQL for sure. This is just how I organize things. If I don't organize it, I can't keep track. Because I have to keep track of what albums I've added and what songs I've added and all that. So I use spreadsheets. But everything is stored in a database SQL. You can't really use Excel for database. It can be, but not in the sense of with my website. No. It's just, you know, it's just not that. Three Days Grace. Oh, I've heard. Okay, I know who 3 Days Grace is. SQL. So the Excel just for you, and you can import. So the Excel sheet is for me to keep track of what albums I need to do and what. This is how I add the. This is how I add it into SQL. This I insert the data. This is I hit the Genius links here, and it adds all the songs. This is for individual songs, and it goes into here. And then I'm gonna do like 200 songs a day. I'm gonna check, verify, and put them onto the site. So that is why I'm getting this ready for a queue, because I'm making like a queue of songs, like of like maybe 5,000 songs. So each day I could do 200 and push them live. So that way every week it's like 1,400 new songs. But there is one of them that I will make public. One of these Google Sheets that that'll be public soon, so people can see the library instead of like the site, because there's a better way. No, well, for the singles I do. So for the singles, I do have to find the URLs myself, but for the albums, I don't. I have a script that helps me find them. So I'll show you in a second. Let me finish writing down these here, and then I'll show you how it works. I'll show you. So like I list these out because there's a method to the madness. Roll. Oh my gosh. like half the time maybe sometimes I have to look them up, but like sometimes like if the song isn't there or if the I was gonna say it wouldn't be too hard to make it into to do the URLs for you C++. Uh, yeah, I'm sure there's a way with C++. I'm running a mine does a script, so it basically scrapes the website and Genius. So look, I'll show you. Okay, so these two are done. And so we're going to start this because we're going to add a ton of songs to the queue. So look, so let me search up Bad Bunny. Well, first I got to change this. So let me go to Genius. Let me show you. So if I go to Genius, and then here I got to change this to match this. So let me just copy this down real quick. Where is this? It's over here. So that way I can... And a lot of people do ask me that, like, oh, is this, how manual do I have to do it? And it isn't, you know, it's been a lot better. I mean, usually in a day I could do a ton of songs. In the future, there might be, I do need to make another script in the future, but there is something else. So let's refresh this. So in here, we have this. Let me see what his albums are on a different screen here. So we have this album here, 100 Pre. And so let me show you. So you see this? Let me let it load first. I'll take this one out. So you see this? It has all the songs here. I just have to take the link, the Genius link, and here I have to just put in the link here, the album name, so X 100 Pre. When did it come out? 2018. And then the cover. So I just take the cover and I copy the image address and I paste it in. And then I hit go. And so it runs a script in which, look, I'm not even doing anything. And I'll show you in the database after this is done. This has like improved how many. I would say about 5 months ago it was pretty much manual. Since I made this script, it's been a lot easier. So let's see, is it done? Yeah, so it's done. Like, it's not loading anymore. So let me show you in the database now where those songs went. And here's all the songs, as you can see. Drake? Wow, I didn't know Drake was on a song. So that's how it works. And then I just, go to my spreadsheet and I check it off. And so we're trying, like right here, there's 105. We're going to try and increase this to like 5,000. And so every day I'm going to add 200 to that. So the thing is though, I have to manually verify each song, but it doesn't, that part does not take long. Like I can do 200 songs in an hour. So it doesn't take long. This is because this is where this is what usually took long, is getting all the data. The issue with the Spotify is I need to make a script, and I've just been so lazy because I honestly don't care. One of these days I'll do it. Like I'll do an artist Spotify a day, so that way I get it all done. But like the next album, which is whatever the name of this is, and this is how it. So this is how it usually goes. I would open that up. This when it's done, refresh it, and and it's just like that. It's literally just a Genius link. It only works offline, so that's why it has to be on a local host rather than like the actual site. Because if I can't push it all to the actual site, it wouldn't work. I do have a script that I can push this to the actual site, but I only run that after I. Okay, stream lagged for a second. So as I was saying, like, this has to be on a local host, and so because it's basically web scraping, and you can't run that on server. You run into issues like as it is, and it honestly doesn't even take long. Like I could do all these in like, well, we finished this. Look at his cover art; it's beautiful. But yeah, see, there it goes. And I could also just go there, do that, open this up. It's a process, but it's something that I do. It's something that I do. I like doing it because it's a repetitive process. I can do this all day. Like that's one thing I like is a repetitive process because it makes things a lot fun. So we have to wait for this to finish. I believe this finished. And now we do the next one. So, and then it's surprising because over time it does add up to like the how many songs, because some songs or some albums do have like 30 songs on them. And then I have different cover albums here. So if they have a deluxe version, usually a deluxe version of an album has a different album cover. And so that's where I put it here. This like either the second album cover or the first one. So why is this still open here? There. So in the span that I just showed you, we did 3 albums from Bad Bunny. So that's good. This is what I like about doing like adding to the queue because it just pretty much almost instant. Like it's nearly instant that we're adding here because this is the next one, and you should add AdSense onto the site, not as pop-up ads. Um, yeah. So I'll check again with trying to add AdSense. Last time I tried it, it kept saying like it wasn't working, and the reason like for it was pretty much because it didn't have enough users or enough content on it or something. So I'll check again. I'll try again. Just one of these days, I think either Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna work on the site again because there's a few things that we need to fix that I find kind of annoying, and then maybe I'll figure out the AdSense thing then because it would be cool, just a few pennies, it would be cool. Money is money, might as well get something for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do pop-ups or anything. It'll just be in the corner or something like that. I'll have to see. I like the way AdSense, like when you try and set it up, I like the way they have it because you can pretty much set it up anywhere. Like the way you can, I don't know, they have their own thing for it. This is done. Someone recommended to me like another artist, but it was like in Russian, and I don't know how that's gonna like the Russian translation is gonna work on my site. Yeah, I had issues ages ago, but it eventually works. Yeah. I think since I did the site makeover, like the changing all the site stuff, I think now it might work, but I'll have to double check again. So we're adding Sheer. I don't know how you say her name. And you know, we got a what's this site about? It's a music site. So let me get the. This is loading. Where's the site? I thought I had the tab open for it. Hmm. So it's a music site. Let me move this over so you can see the whole thing here. So it's a music site like this, and ignore that 318. That's a sub count, but you can see the. Oh no, what is this? So this site is a music site. You type in an artist or multiple artists. We have suggested playlists, so you can do suggested playlist. This is more so for like groups, like music randomizer. Yeah. Oh wait. So yeah, that's pretty much for it there. What the heck is that? Hold on. Some of this I don't need. What is this? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna delete some of this stuff. Know about him. Hey, that's what's up. You know about it. That's good. I need to delete some of this stuff here. I did not ask for. Alright, let me delete this. Alright, there. So everything's back there. Okay, so let me move this back over here. So yeah, we're gonna add these songs here, or these albums, because that's what's next on the list. So the add the albums, it's pretty simple. It really is that easy. That's what I like. That's what I like doing because it's so easy to just add the album. 1965. But yeah, if anyone's got an artist, let me know what artist you want, and I'll add it to the site. It won't be immediately. I even wrote to you Twitter about adding some art. You did? Did you change your name? I think you did, but I think you changed your name. I don't recognize you. Let me check. Oh, are you Bear? Yeah, if you're, I think, because I did get a list like a few weeks ago. I'll add that to the list. Do, 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 do. 1966. We're gonna have to change that to it E because mess it up. Are you Bear? Or Bear. Let me know so I can. Oh no. Oh, it was Luna the XX. What's it? By the way, this way of adding albums available only to you, or? Yeah, it's only available to me. Because it's a security thing if I made it available to everyone, and it definitely would be an issue if anyone could add albums. Oh, it was Luna. I don't have a D. Was it on Twitter? I don't recall a DM. Or was it from a different. The XX and the crystals? Luna. But yeah, only. Yo, wait, the Twitch. Is that the Twitch chat? Yo, I didn't think that. Or not the Twitch chat, the YouTube chat. Yo, I didn't think that actually worked. I'm just gonna turn it off because I can't see. Twitter. Let me check. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can add that to the list. Yeah, I see it now. I'll add it to the list. The XX Crystal Castles and yeah, I can do that. Let me add that. Where's my list? My list is over here. I'll add it to the list right now, so I don't forget. The XX Crystal Castles and Luna. They probably won't be on the site like immediately. Which album did I just add? They probably won't be on the site immediately, but eventually they will get on there. My God, the stream is lagging. I don't know why. Eventually they will get on there, but they're on the list, so it's a good thing. The sunny sandwich. So this is not done. All right. I don't know. I just know this artist because people. I'm just adding any type of artist at this point. Any artist can join. There's one artist that I won't be adding is a Benzino. Benzino, he's a racist, and I mean the thing is though, like there's artist I have on here that a lot of people will probably be like, why do you have him added? Like he's done all these things. It's one of those things like I can't focus on what they've done, but I can't. It's more so about the music because I have Chris Brown on my site. A lot of people don't like him. I have 6ix9ine on my site. People hate him and what he's done. And it's one of those things. It's like, well, it isn't about like what they've done. It's so much more about like their music. I can't control what people do, so that's the thing. But Benzino has been on Twitter. He's basically a nobody, but he's just racist, man. He's the way he talks and interacts with people. It's just so not needed, and he thinks he's all that in his music and all. So I'll be not adding his music for the longest time until he changes his ways. Because I don't support racism. I don't support a lot of things, but I digress. Yeah, separating music from behavior. That's what and that's one thing that people have to think about when they think like, oh, why do you have this on your site? Like they're trash. Like, oh, they don't even make good music. Like it's not about whether they make good music or not. Like my site isn't for that reason. Not everyone on Twitter abides by this. Eh. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like politics like that. Like, you know, like the thing is though, like I could say like, yeah, I like one of 6ix9ine songs. That doesn't mean I support like people who think that way are special because literally, if I say, oh, I like their work of art, doesn't mean I support who they are as a person. And a lot of people think that it goes that way, and it's unfortunate because they live in a lie, basically. It's unfortunate. It really is, and that's what I hate about the world. It's because you can't say you like something without being forced to agree with their takes, and it's a sad world nowadays. But you just got to live through it. Damn, she just put like 10 songs on an album and just calls it a day. No wonder she has 500 albums. I was wondering why Cher had like multiple albums released in a year. I was like, damn. 1969. Do, 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 do. So this one is gonna be done. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be done with a lot of these. So hopefully by the end of today there's like 5,000 songs. And you think 5,000 is a lot, but trust me, in a month, if I do 200 songs a day, in a month it'll pretty much be gone. So that's why I need to set up this queue so I can just, instantly put out the songs or just spew them out. But that's why I need a list of artists pretty much because there's a ton of music out there. Music is everywhere, and so that's why I'm so focused on adding a lot of artists now. But it's not so much the artist, but the discography too, because that's one. There's gonna be an article. If my or there's gonna be an article made about my site, which I'm not gonna. I'll put a screenshot of it when it comes out because it's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, um, but yeah. So a lot of sites they don't focus more so of the discography of an artist. They focus a lot on the popularity of the artist and their songs because when you go on Pandora and you hit play an artist, you won't hear their songs from like 5 or 10 years ago, unless they were the popular ones. And that's one thing I want to let my site uh, is different because it just gives you a random song without taking in the consideration of how popular the song is. Now you can change that on the site by doing the settings, but that's your own decision. But we gonna see. What's up, Bosk Galvin? How you doing? We are adding songs to my music site. Or not songs, albums. We're adding albums to the music site. Oh no. And we got, I would say, about 40 more albums here. So let's see. So we got to do Bittersweet here, Half Breed, Dark Lady, Stars, and this. Yep, it is good. And if there's some lag in the stream, I honestly don't know how to fix it. I need to probably change some settings. Um, Otherwise, the stream I think runs pretty smooth, but every now and then, every time I do something, it lags like for a second. So, but I'm also doing something with files. I'm transferring files onto my phone, so that might also be causing it to stutter. Because I want to see. Let me show you how many songs I have on my phone. I got. Let me see. Where'd that paper go? Uh, yeah. Even streaming has slowed down the transfer speed because there's about 12,000 more songs that I need to transfer over. But yeah, we are doing this, and we're just talking, chilling, talking about music. Uh, if you have an artist you want for me to add to the site or to the list, let me know. Because I got a list that I plan to get to today. A lot of the artists actually. So after I finish these, I guess next 30 albums it looks like, I'll do more of the singles to add. I'll do like 15 more singles and then we'll add more artists. And it'll be like a process like that because there's too many singles right now that I can't get to. Look at this. She released this and there's only like 10 it's only like 10 songs. If anyone's wondering, I'm not opposed to adding people's not art, music either. You just need a minimum of 10 songs, so it makes sense. This minimum might change in the future depending on how many songs. Like it might change to maybe 8, but right now it's 10 because you have to have like. So if I add your music, I want your music to be in rotation at like throughout some point because with having this like 26,000 songs on the site, like not all the music is gonna get played obviously, but if yours so happens does come up, people might enjoy it. So that's the thing, and that's what I like about this site is I can add any type of music that people might want. Like people want meme music, I'll add it because it's all sourced from YouTube. uh there's gonna be, so in the summer, maybe in the summer, next summer, this summer, I don't know. There's gonna be another remodel. There's not so much a remodel but more things added. I plan on doing movie soundtracks. That's gonna be its own separate tab. I closed the site, but like at the bottom you have the tabs. It's gonna be its own separate tab. Um, what else? There's another thing that's gonna do. Add. Um, there's gonna be other. I'm gonna try and implement SoundCloud because some people just use SoundCloud, and so I kind of want to implement that. SoundCloud does have APIs, so it does have its things that I could use it with. Uh, but I don't know because I want this year to be a lot of artists because we could add like 80 artists and it'll be like probably like 10,000 songs. So that's the thing is like I want to hit like a good amount of songs this year because this year I want to add at least maybe 1,000 have to reach 100,000 songs. And if I do the math correctly, a month 5,000. I could only probably do 60,000. But if I change my numbers, so instead of 200 songs a day, if I do like 250 or 300, I can increase how fast I do it. So that's the thing. And there's the thing is though, it's also good because I want to add a ton of artists that are like current artists, old artists, artists that no longer makes music. Because I already have like the standard ones. I got Drake, Lil Wayne, Eminem, Madonna, Taylor Swift, Justin Bieber. What the hell is this quality? But look at this. We've done like I think 10 albums of Sheer in like 20 minutes here. Since we've just been talking. So that's good that we have that many. Because like honestly, like now, let me look at this. We had 172. Let's see now. 289. Look how quick that goes. And the thing is though, like even though this is a lot here, if that's 200, if that's under 400 or 500 songs, it's gonna be done in 2 days of adding that to the site. So that's why I need to create a queue so that over time, over the next few months, I can start adding them to my Twitter queue. So on my Music Randomizer Twitter account, I'm gonna set up a queue again, so that it goes on and on. I'm gonna do every 2 hours this time. This is done. I thought I did. Okay, I could have sworn I did this album. But like I said, if anyone's they want to talk about music, let me know. I don't know, I don't know foreign artists. I don't really know a lot of unknown artists. I only know like the popular ones, but it's still cool to see like, oh, this artist did a song with Eminem. And that's what I like about my site is you can see artists like, yo, this artist did a song with say like Drake. Like, yo, they did a song with Drake. You just be like, what the hell? We got like 10 more Sheer albums. Oh my god. We got this. We got this. Where's Prisoner? Oh, it's right here. This, and still there's more. Is the phone remote not finished? Oh, it is. Does it not show up on the phone? It works on my phone. Make sure you're not in desktop mode if you are. But it should work. It should work, I believe. The thing is, I haven't really been using my site that lately because I've just been busy. But the remote control phone should work. And if it doesn't, let me know. Wait, what? It doesn't function, but it connects, but nothing works. Let me check the thing real quick. It should work. I'm gonna check on the side here in the database because It should send the connection here. So it is sending the commands. Let me check. How are you doing it on the laptop on the computer? Oh wait, hold on. Why does it say it's not connected? Hold on, let me check the. It doesn't say you're connected, but it says that you are. Try checking the connection. So like when you go to the music site, let me show. I don't know why it didn't do that. I can manually fix it, but let me just see. So when you go to here, try hitting check connection. Maybe that'll work. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now it says yours is connected. So it says you're connected now. Does it work now? Let me check the commands. The volume, I think the volume. I don't know about the volume. The volume. I might have to relook at the volume. So when I go work on it next week on Tuesday or something, that might be one of the things I look at because I'm pretty sure I know there's might have been one issue, but outside of that, okay, for me the volume on the phone goes down, but music stays the same. The mute doesn't do anything. Plus the buttons aren't where the pick of the buttons are. For where what phone do you have? What phone do you have? Let me. I'll save it so I can look at it later. What so I can see how it works or what the issues are with it. Because for my phone it works fine, but I think the maybe for some other phones it looks different. iPhone 11. All right. Yeah, skip works. Thank God. Uh, so I'll look at it later with the iPhone 11 on Tuesday. Um, I don't know why. Just don't keep I guess keep spamming it. I think I put like a 2 second delay on the skip button because if you keep spamming it, I think it'll break it. Like it'll skip like 10 songs in a row or something. Like if you spam the button. But I'll definitely take a look at it. See, it's weird. Not a lot of people have tried it. The site or the remote control thing. Because I think it's cool. I mean, it's pretty much like a speaker system. You play it on your computer. You go across. You could be literally anywhere in your house and just look at what's playing. You could be anywhere. You could literally be at Publix. Just connect to the internet and look at it. You could literally be anywhere. That's what I like about it. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. It's one of those things. It's all got to be. I don't think I added this album. But I hope it's cool though. Like in retrospect, I hope it's interesting, and I mean, even I mean, I do plan on fixing it, but like, I just hope it's good. Because it didn't work on, it doesn't work on mobile in general, so that's why I did the remote control, because I had to find an alternative, because I couldn't lose a big base of users through not having it work on the phone. So I had to come up with an alternative, which I did, but I don't know. I don't know if people like it. I haven't had much feedback on the site. Yeah, seems like it's such a nice, neat feature. Can't can see how it will work. I understand what you sort of said there, but that sentence is broken. It's all good though. I'm not. It's all good. Thank you though. I just want to finish this artist. Why do they have so many albums? Oh my goodness. But yeah, there's been a lot. I haven't done there's been slight promotion for the site lately. Not a lot. I haven't checked the analytics. I'm not gonna check it for this month. I'll check at the end of next month for the analytics, because this month, it's. I want to say this month really counts for analytics, because I was trying to, I did the remodel. I did a lot of fixes, because there's gonna be fixes, more fixing next week, and after next week, after I fix it, if I do fix everything, everything should be smooth sailing. And, I just hope that it goes good. So we got these 3 more, and then we got like 5 more albums. Dude, Cher has like, how many? Look, we're at 309. At the end of this, we're gonna have like 370. And that's the thing. So I added Soulja Boy. Yo, Soulja Boy got like, oh my god, Soulja Boy got like, he's got 900 songs. You know how long that took me? It took me all day. And it, like, just doing this, like, that's what took me all day. Alright, so. Alright, there goes. But yeah, we still got a lot more here. Cause like, let me show this. So we got this. Look, we got this many left here. These, and then these for that. And then these are gonna be the next artist here that I do for the list. How come no ads pop up on YouTube on it? How come no ads pop up on the YouTube it shows? Second. If you thought of actually, so, step 1. The reason there's no ads, I honestly don't know. The views do get counted. I believe the views do get counted. The ads, I honestly don't know. I didn't block anything. I don't have anything blocking the ads for the site. So I honestly don't know. But hey, that's good, I guess. I don't know. Second thing, downloading all the music. I did that just for myself, but for the site, it's illegal. That's illegal. I can't do that. It's technically distributing. I would say. So it's illegal. It's But I do have them all downloaded for my personal use for my phone. And, I created a script so I can download them all. It took like a whole week to do that. Now it's taking a whole week or a few days to add them all to my phone. 26,000 songs, So 26,000 songs is that due to it isn't just copyright, it's also, a law. Downloading music and technically distributing it is illegal because that is technically like, posting music up for people to listen to. And I know anyone nowadays could download an MP3 or a YouTube player, a YouTube song. Like anyone can download it for free. But to have a site that does that, so YouTube takes those down. So the reason there's been past 5 years, there's been a lot of sites where you can download YouTube videos. A lot of those have been taken down from YouTube and record companies because it's illegal to download music for free unless the music's already free. Get what I'm saying? Um, it's a copyright is one of them. Uh, I don't know the actual name of the law, but I know it is a law. Ever since downloading music has started becoming a thing back in the day, they started implementing laws around that, and that's why on the site at the bottom I put this site uses YouTube and Google API because I make sure I do that so people clearly you can see it's sourced from YouTube. But I do that so I don't get in trouble. So people don't like the FBI doesn't say, "What are you doing here?" Like it's not. I don't know how to put it. This living proof closer to the truth in this. But yeah, that's pretty much the scenario there. Because I get asked that all the time. Everyone asks me, so how's the site running? Are you downloading the music? It's not easy. I don't. The issue with how do I put this? The issue with the site being ran off just YouTube is that if the video gets taken down, I won't know about it, but I plan on making a script so like if it does get taken down, it replaces it. But the or not replaces it, but takes it out of the system. And then not so much out of the system, out of the system into a different table. So that way I can know, hey, this this song doesn't exist anymore on YouTube's. Not commercial. That's a great album. Not commercial. Do, 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 do. So this one's done. Okay, so let me tell you this. So technically what this is right here isn't even legal either because this is web scraping. This is why I have to do this on locally because you can't do this on a server because it violates, websites. Like it's stealing data pretty much. And that's why I have to do it on my local host server here, which I'm not too fussy about because I've been doing this for the past 5 months anyways. But that's why I created this script. This is like that is pretty much not allowed. But no one knows except you people. But it doesn't really it doesn't really steal information much. So the fact that it just helps benefit me make things quicker. What album was this? Okay. Do 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 do. But you know, it's all in good favor for the site, not so much benefit. I'm not really making money. Uh, even if I add AdSense, I'm not really wouldn't really be making money either. I'd probably make like $1 a month, if any. So if that wants to be considered, anything. If I was making thousands of dollars, that'd be a whole different story. But I'm not. And we're almost done with share. That is good. So we got 3 more albums, and then we gotta do 3 Doors Down and 3 Days Grace. And then we gotta do like 15 to 20 more singles. And then we'll add more artists. If there's any more questions, let me know. Dude, she's been making music for Jesus Christ. 6? No way. Cher has been making music for almost 60 years. In 2025, she will be. I'm sure she's still alive. No, she released music in 2018. Of course, she's still alive. Pretty sure. She's been making music for almost. Might already be 60 years. Let me check. 46. She started releasing music in 65. Like what? See what her Wikipedia says. She started in 63. Literally in 2 more years, she will have made music for 60 years. 60 years, that's insane. Wow. I don't think there's been many artists that could make music for that long. Who was it? Didn't someone from the Beatles just release an album? I forget their name. I know someone just released an album from a long time ago. Or who was popular from a long time ago. So Cher took a hiatus in music for 12 years. And then, yeah, for like the past 20 years, she's only released 3 albums. But all the past years from that, yeah, look, this is the 26th album. 26th. That's insane. YouTube is so annoying. Today I got a claim from a privated 3-year-old video for a song titled Tank Engine Dank Edition. Yeah, YouTube is messed up. To be honest, so the thing, so when I play music on on my stream sometimes, they get claims, but the thing is though with the claims, they're not a strike, and so that's sort of made me a bit more less anxious about getting claims because I don't make money at all from YouTube, so for me it's like who cares, and sometimes the claims they can put on ads on the video for themselves, but it's whatever. The thing is though, it's better than Twitch. It's a lot better than Twitch. On Twitch, if you get a claim, you're done. You're pretty much done. Oh my god, we're done with this. Talking about done. We're on 3 doors down. Finally. Done with this. Oh my god. She had no features on this album also. That's insane. That's why I prefer YouTube over Twitch. Twitch has its own, good things, but oh god, YouTube is way better. Let me see. The better? Where the better life? Yeah, Away from the Sun was a good album. Alright, finally, we're on 3 doors down. So here, let's see how many songs that was. Let's see how many songs. 440. A lot of these songs, look, a lot of the, I think Cher had maybe 250 songs. Like, that's insane. But let's delete these so we don't get confused. I've done that before. I've clicked on the wrong artist and it gets annoying. Because the way this works is when I pick an artist, it searches on YouTube the artist and then the song name. And that's how I get the video URLs. It searches that. So if I select the wrong artist, oh my god. Sometimes it's I can just delete it, but delete the data and re-enter it. Chair dominated. No, you know who dominated Music Randomizer? Soulja Boy. Let me show you. Let me let this run here. Make sure. There we go. So you can actually see with one of the drop downs I have here. So here, total songs. I changed, but look, Soulja Boy. Oh my god! See, that's one of the things I gotta fix is when it does that. 928 songs. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. 928 songs. The next one I believe is Gucci Mane. Here, 902 songs. So it is really nowhere close to being dominating. I'll probably make a list cause I like doing the stats for the site in terms of the views and all, because it's cool to see the stats. The stat stuff is very cool. Hold on, let me mark these site albums here. Is this done? Yep, it's done. Look, how did this, something like these numbers, I don't understand. How did this not get a lot more views on this site? This song is so good. This one also, this album was good. Oh no. Marbles have a crazy 4 albums per year? Bruh. Let me look him up. Mers Bomb. What happened here? Is the stream still up? Okay, the stream is still up. It glitched for some reason. Or the stream lagged. I don't know. Let me see though. 400 recordings. Bruh. What the fuck? There's no way. Let's see. 50 CD aliases, that makes sense. Discography. What is he? Oh, he's Japanese. Japanese noise making the stream lag. Yeah, they can't handle it. What are these books? These are books. It can't handle the threshold of songs that he has created. 349 albums? What the fuck? Is this real? Like, what? What type of music does he do? Is it like dubstep? With porn? What? With porn? Bruh. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, hold on. We're gonna finish Three Doors Down. And then we're going to No Noise. No Noise. I don't know what that is. Let me see. What does he do here? Where's genres? Noise. What is noise? Harsh. What is no? I don't know what noise is. It. I don't think I could play his music on stream. Given. I don't. Could I? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's listen to his music on stream. Is there a particular song that you want me to play from him? Let me know what song, and I'll play it from him if you have one. While I check this, I need to check if I added. Away from the Sun. So we've already added this album. We need to add this one. But yeah, if you got a particular a song from him you want me to play, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just look up a random one. Alright, let's see. Woodpecker. I've never heard of this genre. Is this what no, this isn't what. What is this? The 2019? Oh, this is a remastered. Is there a remaster? I guess the remaster would be better. How good are you in maths? Alright. Hold on. Let's listen to this song first, though. I'll get back to that. It's loading. It's loading. It's 6 minutes. It's almost 7 minutes long. God damn. Okay, why is it not loading? YouTube, YouTube's on their bullshit. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this down a bit. What the fuck was that? Hello? Comments were turned off? Search his name, see what his most popular is. The brutal world of noise music. You know, I'm gonna watch that later. What the hell is this? Does he get views? Like, teens react? I gotta save that. Bruh. Alright, let me see what this is about. Oh, that song was on this album? Oh my god. Please, no. This probably won't be let's see. Hold on. It's TV static. It's like white noise. Uh I gotta learn more about him. I need to learn more about this genre of what is supposed, music. Bruh. Good thing I didn't watch this one. Now this video right here is epileptic. What is noise? Unwanted sound considered unpleasant. I'm not adding this to my site. So Woodpecker One is one song what I want to listen on repeat. You're a demon. You want to listen to that on repeat? You're a demon. Vibration sounds. So let me move this back over here so we can read it. Acoustic noise. Like, look at this. Regulate. There's regulations on this, bruh. Why is there regulations on this? Oh wait, is this just noise in general? Am I just looking at? Is this the definition of noise or noise music? I don't know if this is just the definition of noise or if this is for the music noise. No, oh here, no noise music. I'm in the wrong definition. Look at all these people. Dude, that's y'all are some demons. You what? Buckethead is half. Let me look up his. I think last I learned, the only person that has most albums I think is Viper, but he does the same thing. Viper, I think it's the same. Where's discography? Let's see. 300. Yeah, he has something like that here. 300 something, 314, but then it's all here. What? Wait, does he also just do noise? Thing is though, I'm on like. Oh my god. He does metal. I mean, he does rock, but is it just beats? Like, I don't know, man. Dude, look at the length of these studio albums. The length of these. What the hell? Dude, he released Bonus, yeah, and Bones. I'll look up Bones in a second. Bones is cloud rap. I mean, is that like Viper? Have you heard of Viper? Viper, I don't know how Viper. I don't know how I look it up. Does he should have a Wikipedia here. Viper does like the same thing. He does like. Does he have a page for it? They didn't. Okay, they didn't do it because he has. This man puts out like songs every day. Wait, let me see. See also nothing. But look at this. This man released like he does nothing but music. Yeah, I heard about him. Yeah. Bro, wait, he hasn't uploaded. He hasn't dropped anything in a while. He's slacking. Oh, all of 2020. Oh. Look, 2018 he took a break. Like, it looks like he slowed down. But except 2017. Dude, 2015. Holy shit. Let me see. I think I've heard of Bones. Hold on. Yeah, that's done. Where's his discography page? Does he not have one? Is it too big? They don't even have a page for it. They he has so much music they don't even have a page for it. Since 2010? Hold on. Let me see. There's got to be something where he's got a list of discography. Is it here? Discogs. This can't be all of it, is it? Let's see. Alright, let's see what is recent. Am I? Oh, wait, one of. I thought you said he posted a lot. Oh, is Cloud Rap? Is that. What's that Cloud Rap? Is that like. Are you talking about SoundCloud? I mean, this isn't a lot of. It's a lot of albums, but it's not a lot compared to other artists, I would say. He uses a lot of sounds, but these are not mashups. Do they have Viper on here? Because I want to see. Is it this dude? Let me see. No, it's not this dude. Where's Viper? I think it's this dude. I think it's this dude. This has to be. This is Viper, but it's not updated because he has a lot more. He has a lot more. Oh, look, 231 submissions pending. I don't have an account. But yeah, that's insane. I don't know about adding those to my site. You know, that probably drives people away from the site. What is this? I think this is a. Is this a? Is this a compilation album? I don't recall seeing this on their Wikipedia. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, so their self-titled album, Three Doors Down by Three Doors Down. Love it. Perfect. Wonder how they came up with the name. Look at this. They look so angry. Like he's just chilling. He looked like a science teacher. These two look angry. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Man, it's been quite a stream today, I would say. You know, it's tough to get even to say like, oh, I want to add a like at the end of today 5,000 songs, because 5,000 songs is quite a lot of songs. Like that's at least I think not even it could be like a 800 albums. Like that's the thing is there's so much music that 5,000 songs consist of. Sorry about that. I whacked my computer. Oh my god, can I just highlight it? So there's that. I haven't listened to any of their new stuff. Like look, this one's missing stuff. Where's track 14 and 15? I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't. If it isn't listed, I won't really have it. And it's one of those things like I don't really. I'm not too eager to go out and look for it. For track 14 and 15 because you know, obviously, it's not there. But yeah. What other artist? I mean, not a joke artist, because you know I'm being serious. Like, what kind of artist is good to add? My list. So we're gonna do. Uh, I don't know. I guess we should just finish what we have here and then see. All right, this is done. Us and the Night. Put the wrong thing there. I mean, I know this might be annoying or just you know not entertaining, but you know I just wanted to do this today because I didn't feel like working on the Chrome extension today. Um, like because doing this is like one of those things like you know I gotta get done, and the Chrome extension you know I gotta get that done too, but at the same time you know it's there, it's chilling. We're missing. Let me see. A 6-pack of hits is not on here. Acoustic EP, there it is. Acoustic back porch, it's not there. This doesn't list a lot of the things here. We're missing three things. I don't think these must be because on Wikipedia, yeah, because I don't think this song is actually on this album. Yeah, see, it's not on this album, so it doesn't count. But this EP is. You know who I should add to the site? Red, Gold, Green. They got good songs. So we're adding acoustic EP, and then we go to 3 Days Grace. So yeah, 3 Days Grace is the next one. And then we're gonna do the more singles, and I think then we do 15 more singles. We get that out of the way. Then we add more artists. We're gonna add what's next? Avenged Sevenfold, Weezer, and Skepta. So those will be the next artist. There's a lot of artists here where I couldn't find their music, and maybe one of these days, or when I have like a whole free week, I'll go through and look for it and add it to the site, because it's unfortunate because I like finding artists like their old music. A lot of people do too. This one's gone. Like a lot of people like that too. They listen to artists' old music. Hold on, let me just there. Let me update the sub count. I don't think this is being updated. Oh. Okay, so so it doesn't artist selected just gets saved as an array in the database. So that might be okay. That needs to be fixed. I see that. I see that needs to be fixed for the artist selected. That is unfortunate. So we're gonna do 3 Days Grace. And then, so let's see how many songs we have now. I think we should have 500. Yeah, we have 525. That's like 5% of what we need. No, 10%. Let's see. Somebody that I used to know. Don't I? Hold on. I thought I had this. I'm not the only one watching you now. I wanna know. I don't know. I think I have. I already have 3 Days Grace. Ha, got him. Don't have to do it. Ha ha ha. Because I recognized 3 Days Grace. I was like, I feel like I've done this before. Ha ha ha. Saved myself time. I don't have to do 3 Days Grace like this stream. Honestly, I'm not sure. I know a few people stopped by, We have 7 likes on the stream. I did say I was gonna stream at like 1 p.m. EST. But it's all good. So we have to add, so let me bring this page back over here to show now what we have to do. So we don't have to do 3 Days Grace. Yes. We've already done it. So we need to add these artists, but we need to add the singles. So we need to add, I'd say, up to here. We'll add these singles. And this is where we have to do it manually. But, you know, it's all good. Let me see. Tory. Though I'm going to do this differently here. I'm just going to open up a notepad. And my computer just, you know, struggled to live right now. Okay, are we back? My whole, you know, computer just is dying. I have to restart my computer one of these days. After everything transfers over to my phone, you know. So I'm gonna save these URLs to here onto. So that way I can just upload it easily, instantly, maybe. Because that way it makes it easier. What's up, Quebeca? What you doing? How you doing? What you? So this is what we're doing. I'm looking up the song names that were on that list we just did, and I'm copying pasting it into a note, just a notes. So that way, ooh, Jessie Reyes was on this song. She's got good music. So that way I can just copy and paste the links and without having to search it up. So I'll show you in a second because I'll do 5 and 5 and 5. Because look, so I'm doing it like this. So I save it like this. So when I go here, bring this over here, I take up this notepad, you know, let me open this up here. So that way I can instantly do it. So I can do this. Oh wait, I need to update this. So that way I can do. I miss. Yo, this YouTube stuff is so out of. Why is that now showing up? What? This is why I don't like the YouTube stuff because it's just it's so out of place. Like, and that's just one sub. Like, what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused about that, man. All right, so that's that, and then we'd add the next one. So that's that. So those two are done. Look how fast this is now. And so the way this works is like when I paste in the link, it only takes the last part of the extension of the URL. So I don't have to take the URL extension for the video ID. I just have to put in the whole link, which makes things, you know, very easy for me especially. And then the next one. So we just did what, 5 songs in like a minute? Bruh. Who's this featuring? Stay, Flea, Get, Lizzie, Pop, Frito. I don't know what the hell that name was about. Alright, so look, we just did, let's show this. We just did all 5 of these songs in like a minute. That's what's up. So we're gonna do the next few songs. So let me go back to this page and we're gonna just add those here again. And because these are singles, they have to be done manually. What? This is, okay. Which one? So, which one's the official featuring? Oh, this one's featuring Tory Lanez. See, this is what I don't understand. It's under Tory Lanez discography, but the issue is it's a different artist, so I don't know what to do in this instance. Like, for now, I'm just putting it under this artist because, you know, I don't know. But, yeah. Temperature rising. Who the? Oh my god. So is this? See, this one's featuring Tory Lanez, so this one I'm not gonna do because it's clearly like it's not saying like with Tory Lanez, it's featuring Tory Lanez. So the next one is Chris Brown. This is Joyner Lucas, yes sir. I Don't Die. Isn't that which one that is with Joyner Lucas? They're supposed to have an album together, Joyner Lucas and Chris Brown. They were supposed to have an album together, but you know, they didn't. Light It Up. Featuring Chris Brown and Marshmello. Huh. Marshmello's another artist I gotta add. Alright, let me add these songs here. Where is it? Here. So let me close these tabs here. Close this tab, close that tab. That tab can be closed. And then, yeah. So now we gotta do this. Tory Lanez, we gotta finish. Numb. Numb features Brianna Cash. And the next one is K-Lo K Rising. Fivio Foreign. I've heard that artist name, but I honestly don't know who they are. Oh wait, I did need to keep this open here. I appreciate everyone who stayed for the stream. You know, I myself wouldn't find this entertaining, but you know, I appreciate it. So artist. So Tory Lanez, which is that? Chris Brown basically does rap music now, or pop. I don't know what Chris Brown really does anymore. This was 2018. Alright, so that's that for Chris Brown. Then we need to do Ugly God, in which I need to get Ugly God's music here. So Ugly God, I beat my meat. It's a strange ass song name. Trust me, I know. It is weird as hell. So we did, let me see. So we've done 15 songs. Oh no, we did 10 songs. What the hell? Alright, so Water. I think this is the song that got it most popular. Water. Let Ted Now. I don't know what this song is. What? Oh, let it snow. Lets it snow. I don't know. Let Ted Snow. I'm a dog. Let's see. PNB Rock. And then we do Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti. Let's vibe. Here it is. Let's vibe. This was on Cocaine Music. Featuring let's do this one. I think it's this one. Pretty sure of it. And then 5-star. Alright, so let's add these here. So let's refresh this. Ugly God. Let's do this. Water. Then we do this one. LETTETSNOW. Email. What? Okay, so it's like that. The year for this is 2018. So there's that. These are done. And then this, I'm a dog. Now we gotta change this to, hold on, Yo Gotti. To this. Oh wait. Alright, so these ones are done here. Woman Line, Men Line. This was Yo Gotti's best song, I think. Or his like most popular song, I would say. This only has 7 million views? Oh my god. Oh, and then we got no. And then we got to do recession proof and stable distance. So we got 2 more to get the list from here. Stay your distance. Alright, so now that we have that, on here, we add them. Woman, line, men, line. Featuring the one and only Lil Wayne. Let me see. What is this? at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So that is done on this list. So let's see how many more we got, because we did 20. We did like 26 there. I think we're gonna have 80 more. It looks like we're gonna have. What do we have? Yeah, we have 85 more there. So we're gonna do this. So look, we have this many more here, but we're gonna save that for later, because now we're gonna add more artists here. So like this, we're gonna add Avenged Sevenfold, Weezer, and Skepta. So we need to look up the discography of these artists. So let's search up Avenged Sevenfold. We'll look up their discography. Let's see how many albums they did. They did, okay, so they didn't do a lot of music here. So they did sounding, trumpet, 7-fold, 2007. Nightmare, 2010. Hail to the King, 2013. The Stage, 2016. Let's see, live EPs, they did Black Rain. So like that. So there's, oh, when did they do that? It's 2018. Alright, so that's done there. Let's look at Weezer. Didn't Weezer just release something? So this is what I mentioned earlier. Because I'm pretty sure Weezer just released something. Let me see, where's their discography? Yeah, they just released an album. They have 14 albums. That's insane. So, Weezer. So, get this. We're going to do it like this. So, it's going to be Weezer Blue Album. Pinkerton. They have Weezer Green Album 2001. Alright, and then, so Green Album 2001. Did Malatroit, what the heck? Malatroit 2 make Weezer Red Album, a Gratitude 2009, Pearly 10, Send Teen Weezer White Album 2016. Oh yeah, so they damn. They got 2 releases this year. Okay, hold on. Pacific Daydream 2017. Weezer Teal 2019. Weezer Black Album 2019. Okay, Human 2021. That was released yesterday. And then they have another one that I need to put here. I'll put here. Weezer. Van Weezer. And that's for May 2021. Okay, and then let's see what EPs they have done. The Good Life 1997, Christmas CD 2000, Lion and the Witch, Lion and the Witch 2002, 6 hits. Weezer. Store Day 2010. Okay. Damn. They've been releasing music. And then now we have Skepta. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna get some water. Water. I got my water. And now we need to look up Skepta. And then, because he's British, how do you have an album called Greatest Hits? Is that a... What? What is this? Why do you have an album called Greatest Hits if it's not your Greatest Hits? It's your debut album. What? So get this. So we're gonna do Skepta. I don't think he has a lot of things here, so we'll just take this, drag it down. There. So he has Greatest Hits. Microphone Champion. Doing It Again. Konnichiwa. Butchered it. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, I know whose album we have to add. We gotta add Khan. I know Khan released albums. Joseph Jr. Add in Chattanooga? Wait, that was 2006. And been there, done that. Community payback. With DJ Who Kid, a blacklisted. The Tim Westwood mix, 2015. What is this fudge? That's 2017. And then we gotta add Khan. Let me look him up because I know Khan released where it says Genius page. Because I want to add Khan first because I know Khan released a lot of music. Yeah, he released. Okay, so let me see what he released that I don't have. I think I got Vivid Canvas. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so you're about to see the library of songs here. So this is the library of like my database of like the artist here. So look at this. This is the library here that I keep. If it wants to load, you know. It's loading because it's loading like data. I have to update this. I updated it the last week, but there was a lot that still needs to be done with this update here. And surprisingly enough, there's no artist with the letter Z. With the letter Z. I don't have an artist for the letter Z, which is surprising. I can't think of one. But yeah, this I have to update. So what are we looking at? Con. So let's go to K. So we have 29. We have blissful awareness. I thought we had lost in translation. Let me check. I thought I had that on the site. $242. 2020. Yeah, it doesn't have it there. Okay, so we got to do Lost in Translation. So this is for Con. Lost in Translation. Ooh. And then it's All Praise is Due. Vivid Canvas. Oh, let me move the thing back. So here. Vivid Canvas. And then Long Time No See. So I want to add these first, actually. I could have sworn I added Blissful Awareness. Oh, wait, no, not Blissful Awareness. We added, so we need this one, this one, this one. Lost in Translation, I have Vivid Canvas. Where's All Praises Due? I don't know where that one is. All Praises Due? don't know. So now let's go back to here. We gotta update this. And this is gonna be con. So vivid canvas. That one's done. I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so it's good. So this one's done. Long time no see. This was released just now, like literally 2 weeks ago. So that is what's up. This one's done. Long time no see. 2021. So that means this artist, because this artist, he does a lot of songs or albums, and I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. And then Lost in Translation has a ton of other things here. But yeah. I'm probably gonna stream for another hour, and then I'll be done for today. I don't know. It depends. Because there's a lot of artists that I want to add, and I don't know why it's... I don't know. It's just gonna take forever to do. So this one is done here. So Khan's albums have been re-added there. So now we gotta do this. So let's go to Avenged Sevenfold's discography here on the, here. So let's do this. This is already in order. Okay, hold on. So there's that. So we have this. This is done. So now we could change this to Avenged Sevenfold. And this is metal. So now let's open up their discography. Let me put this on this other screen here so I can see what they have that I need to open. This one, this one, this one, this one. So let's open those, and then let's get it. Refresh this. Let me check my emails real quick while these are loading. Okay, so I have to respond to this email real quick. Hold on. I opened this in a new tab. You don't see it, do you? No, good. You don't see it. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me check. I gotta check this email. Let me just check this thing. Hold on, I'm checking. I'm responding to an email. Alright. Okay. We're back. We're back making it happen. Okay, I just had to respond to that email. Alright, so this 2001. So when we finish this, that'll be what, 86 albums added today? Think about it, that's a lot of albums. Like, it's insane. So we could close this. We need this one next. This one I think is the most popular one, because I've heard a few songs from here. I've never heard songs from, so that has 600,000 views. But let's just see. Because it is hard to get like a queue of songs set up. So let's see how many songs we have right now in our queue. We have 600 songs. But by the end of this list, we should have 1,000. Like, we should have 1,000 songs. So that one's done. So let's see what we need to do next. This one, this one, this one, and this one. These other ones, I don't know what these are. These don't count. Because these, I think these, like the songs on here are on another album. So, yeah. So that's their self-titled album. There it goes. It's loaded. Let me check my phone. Someone asked if I was streaming on YouTube. Nah, I'm streaming on Facebook streaming. What? Let's see how things are doing on my channel. So these have lately, it's just been streams like today or lately on my channel. How to flip a switch? Flip. So a lot of these videos, I'm looking at the views of my videos. They're doing pretty good. I need to think of another video idea. Anyone's got a video idea? Let me know so I can steal it. Look, this album. This is a beautiful album cover. I like this album art. Hail to the King. The Stage. This was, what the heck? Oh, this was an EP. I forgot. Dude, they don't really do like features for artists. Wasn't Tech Nine on a song with them? I think Tech Nine was on a song with them. Can't remember. Bro, that image is so crusty. Alright, so we got two more from this, and then we got to do Weezer and then Skepta. Weezer and Skepta. Do 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 do. Oh, that was quick for this. What is this? Inverted? Inverted colors, yeah. Wait, there was a deluxe edition? Or is this the deluxe edition? Got a notification on my phone. What is it? Alright, I want to see how many songs are on 14,511. Okay, okay. There's a few more singles I know we have to add. Like, I think Lil Nas X released some singles, you know. I think. I know Billie Eilish released a few singles. We gotta add that. I love this album art. This album art is so cool. Alright, so now we're on to Weezer. We gotta do Weezer. See how many songs that was. We're only at 672. Oh my god. Dude, that's so annoying because I can get that done in like 2 days. Like when it comes to checking it. Weezer is rock. What did I tap on? What the heck? Okay. So, they started with this. And then came Pinkerton. But isn't there a deluxe album of Pinkerton? Here. And then came The Good Life. Here. Christmas CD here. Let's get these done first, and then we'll figure it out from there. So look, the Blue album. This was the most successful? Oh, they did the Saying Ain't So, I Do Not Go. Is that no Saying Ain't So? Do I know this song? Why is it so popular? I don't know if I know that song or not. Alright, so that's done. And then what is this? Contains bonus tracks early. Damn! Got 100 million, like, songs on this thing. Okay, okay. I'll call it the deluxe edition because that's what it's called. But the original came out in 1996. But let me get the original album cover here. So I can use this as the second one. I got another notification. Bruh, 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 bruh. Alright, so we've taken that as the first cover. So we're going with that. And this ends with Tragic Girl. Alright, we need to remember that. We got about 20 more albums to add. You know, the good stuff. We got this and then the Christmas Seed. There's only 2 songs on here. Bruh. But what's up, everyone? We got 3 viewers, and it's so quiet in the chat. Alright, let's see. There's other few singles that I need to add too. I know which ones. I gotta find them. Alright, yeah, that's done. This, 5-song EP can, just go here. We'll just call it EP. What the heck is this cover? Oh my god. Dude, could they have picked a worse, cover art? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it done? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. If you aren't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're gonna hit 10K subs by the end of the year. We're trying to, at least. And yeah. Whew. Alright, so there's only 2 songs there. Alright, so what's the next ones here? The Green Album. What is all this? They had a 5-year hiatus? Oh yeah, they did. So there's 10 songs here. There's 12. Weren't these were the. Alright, so none of that mattered, man. Do I know any of their songs? I know of this band, but I don't know if I know their songs. What is that haircut? Is it going? It's not. Alright. So next is this. Oh, the Blue Album had a deluxe version? Bruh. Okay. That. Let me make sure none of these other ones have a deluxe version. Alright, so this red one is safe. Do 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 do. I didn't know the blue version. How many? Yeah, this is a lot more. Definitely going to add this because I think the original one didn't have half of these. So we're gonna have to delete those to add these. The Lion and the Witch. Where's the wardrobe? Alright, let me do these first before I do redo the other one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bruh bruh bruh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so that's gonna be done. And we're gonna have to go through and delete the other one. Do, do, do. So that would be they've had a lot of songs so far, so I think they might bring it to 1,000. We'll have to see. 2008. We've had a lot of artists today. Not a lot of artists, but like a lot of songs and/or artists. Because I think we've added what 6 artists. Let's see. We've added 6 artists, but at the same time, we've also added like the ones that I missed. So let's see, get this done here. Alright, so this is done. We need to go and delete the blue album and redo it. Which is unfortunate, but it's true. 777 songs. What's going on out there? Alright, so let's see. Green album. Deluxe edition. Interesting. I don't think we have brackets as our... Don't think we have that in our special character list. Ah, the blue album. Here we are. Let me check my email again. Hold on. Can you tell me generally to use this? on, I'm responding to an email. Okay, so now that we're here, let's delete these songs. 676, okay. Let's remember that. Oh, it brought me back here, okay. That's what's up. Because we need to delete the Blue album. Here, the Blue album. Because there's a deluxe version of the Blue album. Go figure. Pink edition. Yeah, okay, so now we did that. We can add this. For the Blue album, I'm just gonna put 1994 still, even though the deluxe version came out in 2000, because it doesn't really matter for that. Alright, so that's going there. So what we need next is 6 hits, Christmas, this Red Tooted, Happy Record Store, Hurley, and after we do that, let's see where we're at. And then we're gonna add more singles once we finish up with Weezer and Skepta, because we need to add singles for those artists, for the artists on that list that I have, and then we need to also add singles for who had 6. These are 6. Are these okay? So this is a compilation album. That don't count. Christmas with the Weezers. But yes. So this is done here. And then there's other things we gotta check. Gratitude's the next one, and then Hurley is the next one. So this is what's up. This got that many songs. It's first to not be released. Neglected to this first album to. The Lopez Tonight. No, don't go there. Good. Oh no. Tomorrow I gotta do some homework, and then we can do some coding in the afternoon. So we could do some coding tomorrow after I do my homework. And then, yeah. Didn't I just add this? Yeah, I did. This is... I just heard a noise. Loud noises! What is this? Happy Record Store. I guess we'll add this. So everything will be alright in the end. Where is that? It's right here. Pinkerton Deluxe Edition. Didn't we already do that? The White Album Deluxe Edition. Pacific Daydream. Weezer Teal. Weezer Black. And OK Human. So we gotta add these. Is this done? Yeah, this is done. What the heck is this cover art? Look at this cover art. Alright, so we got that. Dude, what are they doing out there? They are like reorganizing the whole place out there. The White Album Deluxe Edition. This album, so this is the album that just came out. I don't think they're gonna do a deluxe edition for it. Because what are they doing out there? They are vacuuming.
He's not there. He's going home for the weekend.
So the deluxe edition right there. Dude, they're like building a whole house out there.
I missed my whistle. I had a really nice whistle.
Okay, so this one's done.
You want to use mine? No, I'm good.
So they're vacuuming, they're banging things. It sounds like they're building a house. What is it? Home improvement out there? Bro, look at this. They look so different in this now. I like this. Then, interesting cover art. So this is interesting. So with this, I think we're gonna have like maybe 1,000 songs. Then we still have to do Skepta, which his shouldn't take long. This is the teal. We're pretty much done with that. So next would be Skepta, and then we're gonna have to add more singles, which I'm gonna do like 25 more. But I have to add like what Lil Nas X released Holiday, Billie Eilish released I think a few singles. So that one's all done. And then oh my gosh. Also they didn't release an album last year because so I don't understand. This album came out yesterday. Do, 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 do. Yeah, they're talking about dishes. The thing is though, I don't touch anything of theirs out there. So now, oh wait, oh yeah, we have it open here. So we're gonna open. Well, let's see what their next album's gonna look like. 'Cause they don't do features. It's was postponed indefinitely due to COVID. Van Halen, Van Weezer. I get it. So let's do Skepta. Shut down. So I'm not gonna put I guess I'll just put rap because isn't grime is basically rap, but ignorance is bliss. Let me hold on. I gotta organize this. This is all right. So is this done? This is done. So let's see what this does. 901. We'll probably hit 1,000 with this. So we're gonna do Skepta. Nope, let's not do that. So let's do this. This. It's pretty much all these. So let's let these load. What? They said what? Wait, it said that someone subscribed, and I missed it on the furret. I almost said Evie. I'm waiting for all of these to load up so then I can add them in. Let me just hold on. Bro, what is Dogecoin at? Let me see. Interesting. Alright, so let's do this. (2006). Let's see. Featuring by JME. That's another one, JME. That's another artist I should add. I know who JME is. But JME is like, I don't know. Am I knowing these people? No, this is all grime music, grime artist. Like JME, Boy Better Know. I know that one. Who else? I wonder if KSI's on any of these. Jay Sean, Dubs. Probably not these younger ones here. Alright, so that one's done. So like this. I don't know why you would have an album called Greatest Hits. Like what? Like who do you think you are? Have Greatest Hits album. Obviously it's Skepta, but you know, I mean, P Money. He was on one of KSI's songs. Was that was 2007? It said. So let's do that. Oh, and then we gotta add KSI singles because KSI released singles also that we gotta add to the site. All right. So what I plan to do is at the end of the next 5 months or something, I'm going to check all the artists, see if they've released any new music every 4 or 5 months. Microphone Champions. Been there, done that. Alright, this one's done. We can add this. Is KSI on here? No, I wonder when KSI is. Okay. KSI on this? Nope. P Money, Jewels. Oh, Run the Jewels. I need to add them to the list. Dude, KSI really not been ASAP Nast, ASAP. Damn. JME. ASAP Rocky. Yes, sir. Lil B. Yo, that's dope. Bro, the fact that KSI isn't on any of his songs is wild. If anyone's got any questions, let me know. Because I'm just chilling. It says that there's 3 people watching. So, you know, I'm just chilling. Where we've added we've added 80 albums. So, you know, we put in that work. We gotta add, I'd say we need to add at least, there's already 800 albums on the site. But, I don't know. Because we need to, I don't think, oh, Lil Wayne dropped I think I gotta add the Lil Wayne thing. The Lil Wayne joint he dropped. Same shit, different day. So, Mega Man. What is, so that Tim Westwood one is not on here? Interesting. I guess that don't count. Hi, I'm that annoying kid across the street. You are? Wait. I just got tagged on Discord. I don't think you're annoying. It's your profile picture. Does that go? That went. Alright. So that's done with that. And then, so there's a few singles that I do know we have to add. That's from KSI, Lil Nas X. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just adding songs to my music site while the people in the dorm are building another house, pretty much. They're what are they doing? They're cleaning the dorm or the kitchen area. They didn't ask me to clean, so I'm not cleaning with them. Plus, I don't touch that area out there. When was this? 2019. Ignorance is bliss. It really is. How are you doing, though? So we're probably gonna switch it up here in a second to the singles, because now that we added these artists, let me see, what did I categorize Lil Nas X as? because we have to add singles again. So look, this list here. So we have this here, but we need to add singles, which is the songs that, you know, are not on the, let me, hold on. Will my thing let me edit? What is it here? Okay, there. So look. So I need to add these songs, but I also need to add the other artist. What the fuck are they talking about out there? Hold on. Oh, what? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Is this really? Who is this? Do, 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 do. Alrighty, alright. So we need to go back to YouTube and we need to add artist songs because I know KSI, Lil Nas X. Oh yeah, what did I categorize Lil Nas X as? Rap. I'm definitely gonna change that. Lil Nas X is more pop than rap nowadays. Is it rap? Is it? What? Let me see. Hold on. I really think he's pop. He's pop. Yeah, he's pop. It's all good. He doesn't have much songs anyways, so I can update it quickly. Where did I add Lil Nas X in this? Don't think it was long ago. Last time I added a ton of artists, it was I think like 40 to 50 artists. It was insane. Where's Lil Nas X? And now we choppa. I gotta check. So one of these days, I gotta check on all these artists that I have added and see if they uploaded stuff. Cause some of them I know, but some of them I don't know. So Lil Nas X I have as rap, but we're gonna change it to pop. Because he does pop. Where artists what the heck? Dude, do I not know how to type today? Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Some of these songs, I wonder how many views they have. Alright, so I changed it all to pop. All Lil Nas X does is pop. All he knows is pop. Pop, pop, pop. Alright. So let me get here. Lil Nas X, let me insert, because I know who else did singles. Who else did a single? KSI. So we'll do KSI, and he does rap. Who else? Billie Eilish. How do you spell it? I don't know how to spell her name. Billie Eilish. Like eyelash. She does pop. So let me see here. Let's start with KSI. KSI to the I to the I. Where's his music? Is this his music channel? Did I didn't want to click on this. I want to click on this. Do, 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 do. Dude, 9 million views in 2 weeks? That's insane. All KSI music is streamable as that I know. So we're gonna do KSI on this list, and he did, what is this? Behind the scenes music video. So let me see here. We have KSI. We have Don't Play. Oh my god. KSI. We have Don't Play. And it's featuring Anne Marie and Digital Farm Animals. And then we have, I don't think, let me search on my site. Because I don't think we have, let's see. What? Dude, I searched for KSI and it's... Yeah, I definitely have to fix that on my site. That's annoying. Very annoying. See, the things that I have to fix, they're not... The things that I could fix easily, but it's just like, it's annoying that it's like that. Hey Panini, don't you be a meanie. Because I don't know if Domain, like, I don't know which songs I have. Like, dude, he's got a song with Sean Paul? Like, which... Like, look at these. Really Love. Is this the music video? Is this a remix? Yeah, there's a remix. So let me see which KSI songs, because I don't know. I don't think I have a lot of these songs here. So let's see. So KSI, these are what is it? What, lighter? No, we don't have that. So we have Really Love, a remix. Then we have Really Love with Craig, David, and Digital Farm Animals. Then we have Lighter with Nathan Dowell. Then Killa Killa featuring Ayana Lee. And then Houdini was part of that album, I believe, that he released. Yeah. Oh wait, Killa Killa. Do I have? That's part of the. Yeah, Killa Killa I already have. No, the. Okay, so there's that with KSI. Then let's add that. So let me go. Wait, we don't have the links. Oh, and then Domain. Domain. Fuck, let me just put this in a different screen and do it. So KSI. Don't Play, which is 2021. Single features Anne Marie and Digital Party or Digital Farm Animals. And then there's the Domain 2020. I don't think Domain is on. Oh wait, no, Domain was on the simulation. So I gotta update the URL for that. Because they had a music video. Okay. Really Love. This was a R3 Had remix. This was featuring R3 Had, Craig, David, Sean Paul, and Digital Farm Animals. And that was 2020. What is this another remix? There's another remix. Damn, KSI killing it. This was a Really Love 2020. This is for Digital Farm Animals remix. And then I gotta add Hobson's music too. This one had Craig, David, Teeny, Tempa, and YXNG Bane. And then he did. This is the actual video. So this is the actual video with it. Really low. And that's for 2020. And that features Craig, David, and Digital Farm Animals. And then he released Lighter, which I never added. Lighter 2020 with Nathan Dunn. Damn. Alright, now we gotta go to Lil Nas X. Which was what, Holiday? I think it was Holiday. Eat American Pie. Yeah, it's Holiday. And then we have, who else we have? We got Billie Eilish. And because I know she released a few singles. I don't know if it was a few. Let me see. Did she release an album? Because I don't know. Let me see. Because Billie Eilish released several singles. That Therefore I Am or something. Yeah, was it? Let me see which ones I have from her. Billie Eilish. Do. Come out and play. Do we have any 2020 ones? Let's see. My Future, No Time to Die. I don't have this. Lilimo. There was what? So there was Low Mellow. Oh wait, no, that's from. Okay, hold on. Therefore I Am. Was that the only one? Therefore I Am. 2020, none. This one is one here with Low Foss A El Libertador. 2021. This features Rosalia. So there's that. I don't think. Yo, that Vanity Fair interview that she did has 26 million views in what the fuck? 26 million views in 2 months. That's insane. Honestly, that is insane. Let me see how many views their most popular is. Lily Singe. Same interview 1 year apart. Where's her first interview? 2 months ago. Where did her first interview go? Okay. Oh, that's Kevin Hart. Alright, so who else? Who else? We mentioned Hobson. Because I know Hobson released songs. So Hobson, but what's he hops in? I don't think I have. Let me see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We did COVID Mansion. Okay, so I think there's 2 of them that we need to add. Because I think Hobson posted 2 videos. Because we have to do your house, and then there's another one. So let's see. Kumbaya. That's the one. Kumbaya 2020. And then this one, your house. Your house 2021. Do. Didn't Joyner Lucas drop something? I honestly don't know. But let's add to this list now here. Wait, it's 5 o'clock? Interesting. So we gotta do these. So yeah, so when we add new artists now, let's see which ones we're done with. We're done with these. So these are done. I'm going to add Run the Jewels next. Cause I know they're an artist that is pretty big. I'll see. Let me look up this real quick. The XX. Let me just see real quick. Alright, well, we can do the XX. How they do it? How's it stylized? The XX. Okay, we can do them. Quadeca, we can do. Your Quadeca. So we'll add those to this list here. New layout, let's go. Yes, it's pretty poggers. Alright, so we have so these are the albums that's supposed to come out this year. Allegedly, you know, Drake, supposedly next month. J. Cole, we don't know. Kendrick, it's gonna be this year. If not, Kendrick, you know, kind of trash then. Travis Scott, you know, I don't know. Some of these were supposed to come out last year. kind of annoying that they didn't. That's mainly because of the COVID stuff, but when it comes to releasing music, there's not very much of a, I don't know. But let's see. Who else could we add next? I don't know who this is supposed to be. If this is supposed to be Boogie with a hoodie or Boogie in general. Because there's two. Boogie with a hoodie. I don't know. SZA could get next, or however. Exhibit. Someone said Dave. Who the hell is Dave? I'm gonna take this off because I don't know. Dave is. I mean, how am I gonna find their music? So these will be the next artists that we add probably tomorrow for here. There's gotta be more artists though. I mean, I could add Absol, CeeLo Green. Like some of these are easy. Let me think. Who else? Lil B. Lil B ain't getting added for a while. Let me look this person up. Who the hell is this? Gregory Allen Asikoff. Let's see. Does man make music? He do. Someone told me this artist, he's got a discography. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's take it. First, First Day Lions. What the hell is that? First Day Lions. They seem to be pretty low key. We could add them. It might be hard to find their, discography maybe, but we'll add them. John Mayer, I know I've heard of him. Let me make sure I got the. Yeah, them. Oh, you know who else I can add? I'm gonna do is it Joe Jonas? Oh, Roddy Ricch. So that's gonna be more artists to add tomorrow. So here, let me take this note out. Let me just rap. I'm pretty sure that's rap. That's rap. The Roddy Ricch is rap. Some of these pop. CeeLo Green, I have no idea what he does anymore. I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't even know if CeeLo Green still makes music. So we added these, and we added singles. How many songs do we have in our queue? We have 1,049 songs. So once we add these, it should be around 2,000 songs maybe. And then we gotta add the singles. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow, and then starting on Monday, we'll go back to the Chrome extension. So catch y'all in the next stream.